11th, 12th, 13th. Okay, yeah, I need to get the date.
Or to start time on June 7th. So June 7th starts school, right? Also, I think it's an 8 o'clock start time on June 7th.
Here.
Yeah. And it will be a long day. Probably like 8 to 2-ish. I think you go later on. Do I have to check in? You have what? Check in. Did you wait? No, then you're good. You'll have to sign out later. Sign out? You have to sign out later.
Attention in the barns, all junior exhibitors, if you are showing today, you must show in both the market class and showmanship. If you do not show in both classes and also sign out at the conclusion of the day, you will not be counted for showing today. It's imperative that you show in both market and showmanship. Thank you.
Hey Samantha, what time does the heifer show start?
After the steer show.
Oh, okay.
Was that Jay?
Yeah, that was phenomenal.
I didn't know is Ross the one from the show yet? Oh, he don't even have a heifer.
And you're starting with the same thing? You're still doing the weight classes?
Yeah, that'll give me time to do everything else. I already did the championship by the information county. My just want them to come and verify that I did not miss it. I mean, that's all the pictures we have. So I didn't know if I have to put that as not a bunch of participate or not. But you only have to know. And they're all when they're born the same their day. I was going to ask you which one is technically older.
Market steer kids, if you are in the barn and can come verify your showmanship status on the sign-up sheet up here, please do so. We just want to make sure that you are correctly listed. and signed up for showmanship. Margaret Spearkin, please come to the podium. Also, please be cognizant of the trash that you are accumulating today. We have a few trash cans around the barn here. We did have some that have been stolen. So if you need a bag, we can do that. But please make sure to use the trash cans. If you see a trash can that's overflowing, please front it down and come and let us know about that. It's hard to make it around to check trash cans. And please make sure you clean up the best you can after your animals in the barn today.
You're working on classes still, that's why I can't figure out.
Yes, you have to show and mark it, showmanship, and sign out the administrative before you leave.
That's all you're saying?
That's all
I
I'm
couldn't
saying.
hear back then.
Did they have a lot of the one-time?
Just a reminder that Sullivan's supply trailer is out front if you need anything. If they do not have an item that you are wanting, you can pre-order and they will be back here on May 10th. So they will be back here for the Lamb and Goat show that's taking place on May 10th on the fairgrounds. So if you're needing a large piece of equipment or anything like that, you can pre-order with the Sullivan trailer today, and it will be delivered back here on May 10th.
They doing oldest to youngest, right?
This is your 30-minute call to begin showmanship. This is your 30-minute call. Today's order will be the showmanship, will be senior, intermediate, junior. We are starting with our senior division of showmanship at 10 o'clock. And then we'll roll into the market steer show. And then we'll conclude with the market heifer show.
You are class 2, what time? Senior sign up, they must have just went off. Is there a separate one for the market too? Oh, well, yeah, they don't have the post in yet.
this screen. There's about a 20-second delay between going to YouTube and coming back. So if you grab this and you're looking over here, you'll be like, yeah, nothing's happening. No, something's happening.
is your 10-minute call. Showmanship will begin at the conclusion of our opening ceremony, I guess, if you want to call it that. But this is your 10-minute call to seniors ages 16 and up. Your senior class for showmanship is Connor Gibson, Raven Moats, Vera Strasser, and Nathan Wolf. They are your class 1. So this is your 10-minute call. We're going to begin in approximately 5 minutes. The expectation for our junior market steer exhibitors is that if you are not showing in the senior division, you are in here watching the seniors show. It's a very good way to learn a little bit about what you need to be doing by watching the seniors who have been showing for many years. So at this time, we are going to begin in 5 minutes. these families here today, the people that have come to support our kids today, and also place a hedge of protection around everyone here today. As we exit today, we ask that you place a hedge of protection for traveling mercies. We appreciate and we are so blessed by all you do in our lives. Please bless the Preston County Livestock Association and all of its members and board members. We ask that you lift up anybody that needs extra prayers today. We ask this in your precious name. Amen. Now please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance, followed by the playing of the national anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you. As we get ready to start, we just have a couple people that we would like to recognize. First of all, Brooklyn Castile, you can come out here. Brooklyn Castile is one of our PCLA junior board members, and she was just recently crowned Queen Series, the 83rd. And so it's always so exciting to have our ag kids get crowned queen of the Buckwheat Festival. So the Buckwheat Festival was founded on ag roots, and thank you for representing all of us. And we do have several members of the royalty court here as well today. So just tell those kids congratulations for their achievements, because that is a very difficult competition. And, you know, it's based on a lot of different things, and they just did exceptionally well. And just pray for them as they continue to work through this year, through all the extra activities they're participating in this year, because it is a huge responsibility and a huge accomplishment. Next, I would like to recognize our judge. Today, our judge is Miss Paige McNeely. She's 28 years old and lives in Hampshire County, West Virginia, with her husband and dogs. She grew up on a commercial cow-calf operation and poultry farm. She was very active member in 4-H and FFA. Paige has an associate's degree in animal science, a bachelor's in animal and nutritional science, and a minor in agriculture business. She attended West Virginia University, where she was a member of the 2017-2018 Collegiate Livestock Judging Team. Currently, Paige works in the poultry industry as the broiler manager for Pilgrims in Moorfield, West Virginia. In her spare time, her and her husband run a show pig operation, TPM Genetics, as well as helping her dad run their family farm. Let's welcome our judge, Paige McNeely. All right. Again, this is our preview show, and this is a learning experience for all of our kids today as we gear up for the final show at the Buckwheat Festival. One thing that we don't traditionally do, but I want to remind our showmen here today, that showmanship is about you, not so much the animal. So if you're coming into the show ring, I'm going to ask you, whatever kind of shirt you're wearing, please have it tucked in and make yourself presentable. check yourself, make sure your pants shouldn't be torn. I know that's the trend, but your pants should be clean, your shirt should be tucked in, and you should have some sort of a protective shoe on your foot that's going to protect you from these large animals that you're showing. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and welcome to the show ring our seniors. And our first class is Connor Gibson, Raven Motes, Vera Strasser, and Nathan Wolf. On deck, we will need J.W. Hauser, Chelsea Stevenson, Ty Jenkins, Lila Riley, and Colby Hayes. I'd also ask that our intermediate and junior showmen come into the show ring up in the stairs and watch until it's your turn to go. Also, while we are starting our first class, I'd like to thank Mountain Digital Hometown TV. Steve Blake is running out the back door here. He is live streaming, so if you have family members that cannot be here today, this is currently being live streamed on Mountain Digital Hometown TV if you go to the YouTube channel and search that. I've also shared that to the band app and also to our PCLA Facebook page, so people just click the link to get logged in. Also, technical support. We have Prodigy Internet here, and we want to thank Prodigy and Tim Watchering for being on hand today to help us get up and running. So thank you to those people.
chance to get your animals out, not just one time a year, but, several times a year, and I think that's important for your project and for yourselves. I'm going to go ahead and keep these two kids exhibitors back. When I was walking around, they just seem to present their animals well. Their animals are calm. They can get their feet set up square. She gives her animal a nice profile look. I just asked for the two in the back, just be a little bit more fluent in your moves. I'm not sure if you're
drive will be Nathan Wolf and Vera Strasser. Once the show ring is empty, we will need J.W. Hauser, Chelsea Stevenson, Ty Jenkins, Lila Riley, and Colby Hayes.
things happen. This is a preview show for the reason. You know, Steers can be very, very unpredictable. He just wants to take a little nap, that's all. If I have pointers, pretty much for all of you, if you're trying to make a turn, you know, you always want to turn into your animal, as he's doing right now. Make a nice wide turn and get your animal back to where you were, to your original position, and get them set up. I picked these two because they seem to be the fastest to get their animal set up and give me the best look. But good job to everybody for keeping their composure and keep doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Staying in the ring for the final drive of senior showmanship is Chelsea Stevenson and Colby Hayes. We need to return to the ring currently Vera Strasser and Nathan Wolf for our final drive senior showmanship. At the conclusion of our senior showmanship, we will pause just for a second to get the picture at the backdrop with our senior showmanship champion. All right, we need Vera and Nathan in the show ring, and just follow the judge's lead. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is our final drive for our senior division beef showmanship.
these kids a big round of applause. Once again, I think it's fantastic that you guys do a preview show, and it really does just give you a good opportunity to work with your animal even more. And I will say that I am very surprised, you know, with how temperaments are today. If this was me 10 or 15 years ago, my steer would be at the other end of the parking lot. So applause to you. I'm going to go out and shake the hand of your senior showmanship, and then we'll go ahead and pick reserve. It's pretty cut and dry for me. This person just went ahead and gave me what I needed, all the right looks, most consistent with eye contact. If there's anything that I could tell you guys, it would be more eye contact. Like Samantha had said earlier, you know, this showmanship is all about you guys and not your animal. It's how you present yourself to the judge and even to your younger exhibitors, because they're the ones that are looking up to you. But once again, congratulations. I will go ahead and shake the hands of your grand reserve.
Your champion senior showman is Vera Strasser. Your reserve is Nathan Wolf. And we will need pictures at the backdrop, so if everyone else can clear that area, we're going to grab a couple pictures here real quick. On deck for our intermediate division is Nick Bernardowitz, Caleb Stone, Kenley Stone, and Rylan Sanders.
You're welcome.
All right, we are going to move along on this rainy day with our intermediate division. This is ages 12 to 15. This first class of exhibitors, we need Nick Bernardowitz, Caleb Stone, Kenley Stone, and Rylan Sanders. On deck, we need Landon Sisler, Lena C., Nathan Bernardowitz, Laura Stemple, and Stephen Hauser.
very good class of intermediate showmen. I'd say look out for next year or in a couple of years when you're seniors, because it's going to be very competitive. I came down to 3, and I'm going to go ahead and keep the 2 gentlemen up front in first and second. They were the ones that were the most fluent in their moves. All of you, thank you. You turned your backs the other way. I was walking down through. That's very good. And you got your animal set up correctly. I just feel that the first 2 gentlemen were a little bit more fluent in their movements, and I'll see you in the final drive.
On deck for intermediate and coming back will be Nick Bernardowitz and Caleb Stone. Once the show ring is empty, we will need Landon Sisler, Lena C., Nathan Bernardowitz, Laura Stemple, and Stephen Hauser to enter the show ring. We are ready for class 2. Landon Sisler, Lena C. will follow. Nathan Bernardowitz, Laura Stemple, and Stephen Hauser. This is your class. On deck for class 3, we will need Colton Lamble, London Castile, Ryan Nyman, Brantley Ball, and Emma Stemple.
here. He was the most smooth to me, the smoothest to me when walking. He can set her up right as she parks her. Gives me all the correct angles. Very good eye contact. He's very serious. He's here to work and not play. So let's give these kids another round of applause.
All right, that concludes our class 2. She is keeping one exhibitor, Nathan Bernardowitz. Once the show ring is emptied, we will welcome our class 3. Entering the show ring, we need Colton Blamble, London Castile. We have a little bit of congestion out here, so let's safely get that cleared out. Colton Blamble, London Castile, Ryan Nyman. After Ryan, we have Brantley Ball, followed by Emma Stemple. Hold up, we should have one more there. That concludes your class.
I'm going to go ahead and keep the lady in the purplish pink shirt. Keep working with your animals, guys. It's showing. And I've never been to this fair before, but I think you guys are going to do great. The older that you get, the more experience you get, so keep it up.
Coming back for the final drive for intermediate showmanship is London Castile. Everyone else can please exit the show ring.
He's all right, sis. You got him?
Back in the show ring in this order, we'll need Nick Bernardowitz, Caleb Stone, Nathan Bernardowitz, followed by London Castile.
That is your class.
This is your final drive of your intermediate showman. We will take a champion overall intermediate showman and also a reserve. Just a reminder, at the conclusion, we will need a picture of the champion and reserve.
crowd. Young lady, like I was joking around with you, do not be intimidated by these boys because you are definitely coming for them. You have a good control over your animal. You keep your composure well, and I think you're going to do great things. As for the other three, I think anybody could pick a winner, and I think everybody's opinion would be very different. I had a hard time examining them, as I did in the senior class as well as the intermediate class, which, and I do apologize because I do believe I called you all young ladies in the first class, and I did not mean to say that. But I went through and I asked each and every one of them if there was one thing about their animal that they did not like, what would they change, and then I followed it up with a why. These are just things that I think you should know. It's to know more about your animal. But I'll go ahead and I'll go out here and shake your champion, and then we'll call off the reserve.
Champion showman is Nathan Bernardowitz. Reserve is Caleb Stone. And remember, we need backdrop pictures. Please clear that area. As we're getting those backdrop pictures, we will need our class 1 to get ready to come to the show ring here soon. Lane Jenkins, Hunter Harsh, Emma Foreman, Colleen Eisentrout, and Callie Stemple. Right, we're going to move along with our junior division. This is ages 9 to 11. We need class 1 to enter the show ring. Lane Jenkins, Hunter Harsh, Emma Foreman, Colleen Eisentrout will follow Emma. And then last, we will need Callie Stemple. And also, as just a courtesy, as you're walking your animals in and out of the show ring, let's all be good stewards of the barn. And if your animal leaves a trail, please be kind and clean it up. Or when you're finished, clean it up. Thank you. on deck for Class 2, we need Reagan Nineman, Carson Foreman, Riley Moats, and Charlie Hayes.
Well, if you want to watch the show, just go around the building and we'll open the floor.
Okay, guys, what I'm trying to explain is when, which is it's fine. We'll work on it the next class. Maybe I can get a Raven to help me, but okay. That's fine. Wherever he is, continue, and I'll walk around. I just wanted them to get them in a square setup. These kids a big round of applause. I'm sorry for the confusion. I remember that every fair is different, and you guys probably do have a way of showing in the ring. But I'm going to go ahead and keep this lady in the pink and the little girl in the blue shirt. You're doing very well. Congratulations. If there's anything that I could recommend to you guys, and I think she said it earlier that it was a requirement to come in and watch the senior show. You guys are doing great. Get yourself a mentor, ask lots of questions, but for the most part, you guys are doing a good job. Thank you.
Coming back to the final drive will be Emma Foreman and Callie Stemple. Everyone can please exit the ring. I'd also like to remind everybody that our Market Steer Showmanship Clinic is May 10th from 4 to 6. So if you feel like you need some work or you want to perfect that's already perfected, come on back to those clinics. They are very, very beneficial. Carson Foreman, Riley Notes, and Charlie Hayes.
Circle more out.
This is your class 2 of junior showmanship.
Line full circle. One full circle up there. And then I'm gonna have to do like half a circle. Line up in the middle, like the facing the crowd. That's practice. Okay. Sounds good. I got it. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. You're welcome.
At the conclusion of our showmanship, we will take a small break just to grab some pictures and then give our judge a break if she needs 5 minutes. Then we will move straight into our Market Steer preview show. And that first class with your lightweight division will be Stephen Hauser, Rylan Sanders, and Hunter Harsh. So please make sure your animals are ready to go shortly.
What? Hunter? Market Steer Show. Oh. He's the class one.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I just heard the name.
I'm just trying to get people a heads up. Alright, please. Keep calm, Bree. That's all I have to do. Are you good? Can we walk with you? Alright, just keep calm. Just breathe. Take some deep breaths, alright? Just breathe, girl, alright?
I don't know who Riley is, but okay.
Let's give these kids a round of applause. I'm going to go ahead and pick one out of this group. It is pretty obvious to me. It's going to be the young man there in the vest. as we're walking around the ring, you know, all eyes on the judge at once. But I think you guys are doing a great job. So congratulations.
Need Charlie Hayes to stay in the ring, and then to return, we need Emma Foreman and Callie Semple. Emma Foreman, Callie Semple, and to conclude, your final drive will be Charlie Hayes.
Circle her and face her against the rail. Yeah, so you can just get in and walk. Yeah. Full circle. Hey, Emma. So go around there, make a full circle and stop down there. Make a full circle and then stop down there, facing that way. Follow her. I'm sorry. Yes.
Get in here and walk around. Sorry, honey. Yeah, Emma. Yes. Your head's not down there, right? Yeah.
One more round of applause for these kids. I'll just keep it short and sweet. Once again, just back to the basics. You guys are very young. I think you're going to be very competitive as you get older and you gain more experience. But right now, I feel very confident in the three that I've chosen for the final drive. I'll go ahead and go shake the grand champion, and we'll pick your reserve.
Your champion junior showman is Charlie Hayes, and your reserve is Callie Semple. We will need pictures at the backdrop, and this is your 5-minute warning to our Class 1 of Market Steers. And please clear the area of the backdrop so that we can get our pictures taken.
Oh yeah. Can I ask you more information about that?
Okay, the judge does not need a break, and so we are going to roll on with the start of our market steer preview show. We have our Division 1, and in the show ring, we need Stephen Hauser, Rylan Sanders, and Hunter Harsh. You guys all want to get to the staging area, and then I'll announce you again, and then you can come into the show ring. Just get to the staging area. Class 2 will need to be on deck, and that is Riley Moats, Raven Moats, Lila Riley, and Ty Jenkins. All right, entering the show ring, we need Stephen Hauser. We need Rylan Sanders and Hunter Harsh. Stephen is exhibiting his market steer with a weight of 684. Rylan is a steer of 700 pounds, and Hunter Harsh is 748. Judge, this is your class. As this works, to our new exhibitors, the judge will place them first, second, third, or however many is in the class. And then all of your first and second place exhibitors need to be prepared. The first will definitely come back for the final drive as a division champion to compete. And then the second place participants need to be on deck, because if your division, if your weight class gets picked as the champion of that division, then you'll come back in to compete for reserve champion. So everybody just needs to really pay attention, and if you are a first or second place, don't put your animal away just yet. Just be prepared to have to possibly come back in the show ring. Once again, we have some amazing homemade goodies up at the concession stand. I'm sure they're getting ready and transitioning into the lunch menu, but there's a lot of really good items up there. I'd like to thank Bethany Rosenberger for agreeing to chair the concession stand. That's a lot of work, guys. And so when she's asking for volunteers for June 7th, and you have some free time, we sure appreciate all of our volunteers. Also, would like to thank Mountain Digital Hometown TV. They are live streaming on the YouTube channel today. Their YouTube channel, our show. And so we appreciate Steve Blake and all of his hard work to make this happen so that your loved ones at home can view the show. Also, thank you to Prodigy for providing our internet service here. They are a wonderful company, and they always support the Preston County Livestock Association.
worry about his top line probably breaking a little bit, but for today, I think he's the easy winner of the class. The bottom pair, 2 and 3, you can flip these any way you guys want. I think the one in the middle is the framier one, and I think as he gets older and to market age, I think that's going to turn into a pretty nice steer. I think we need to feed this one pretty hard. And the third one just needs to be more square at the ground and more level throughout.
Right, just a second.
Yes. Congratulations to those kids.
All right, first place is Rylan Sanders, second place Hunter Harsh, and third place Stephen Hauser. Entering the show ring, we need Division I Class 2. We need Riley Moats with a steer weighing 774 pounds. Raven Moats with a steer weighing 776 pounds. Lila Riley with a steer weighing 827 pounds. And Ty Jenkins with a steer weighing 913 pounds. On deck, we will need J.W. Hauser, Kenley Stone, Connor Gibson, Cody Hayes, and Colton Blamble.
start the class off with this young man, red steer right here. He's the most complete and well-balanced and level hips of the class. He's a little coarse in the shoulder, but he comes easily to the top for me. The lady in second can be comparable to the first place. He needs to be elevated out of his front end. I do like his hip, hind leg, his depth of body. I do think this steer will be stout and powerful the more that he grows. It's harder to talk about market age. It's harder to talk about market right now because obviously they're not ready for market. But I do think that one is going to be one to compete with. Now as we go down the line, they just need to be more heavier muscled, squarer at the foot and leveler at the hip. These are ones that need to be fed hard.
First place, Ty Jenkins. Second place, Lila Riley. Third place, Riley Moats. Fourth place, Raven Moats. We will need Ty Jenkins to be on deck for division, and Lila also to be on deck for division. Division 1, Class 3, we need in the show ring. That is J.W. Hauser, exhibiting a steer weighing 946 pounds. Kenley Stone with a steer exhibiting a steer of 948 pounds. Connor Gibson with a steer weighing 966 pounds. Colby Hayes with a steer weighing 969 pounds. And Colton Lamble with a steer weighing 970 pounds.
happening. I think as you get going down the line, you can flip them either way. But the first place here, I think he easily has to come to the top. He's the most complete from the ground up. He's square hip level in his design. He's the stoutest, most powerful one of the class. I do say one flaw, I do think he could be more elevated out of this front 1/3. He's a little bit coarse-shouldered. I think this one is going to be, his clock's going to be almost done here in maybe a couple months. But this one definitely needs to go first in the class. As you get going down the line, 2 and 3, that red steer kind of threw me for a loop. I placed the black one over him. I think he just kind of similarly follows the class winner. If he just had just a little bit more muscle to him, I think he could easily beat him. The more weight that he gets on him, I think he's going to be a really nice steer. He's sound. He's very flexible off his feet and hind legs, which is really kind of what did it for me, because the red steer, he's just a little bit tight out of his hip and hind leg. He wants to really stomp down on that foot, which, you know, that's okay. Like I said, you can flip them either way you want. We don't really eat the feet, and that's okay. I still think that he is smoother made. He's level. He's heavy muscled. I think that's going to be a really nice steer. And as you get down to 4th and 5th, just your lighter muscled, greener steers that just need a little bit more to them. They're just definitely going to be more of a meats and potatoes kind of steer as they get going. Congratulations, guys.
All right, we're going to need our first place steers to come back in for division champion. Lightweight, class 1 is Ryland Sanders. Class 2, Ty Jenkins. And class 3, Kenley Stone. We will need our second place out of each class to be on deck, and we will call for the one that needs to come in to compete for reserve champion.
We do have our second place, so we don't just make sure. Alright, sounds good.
We do need our second place for all 3 classes on deck. Once our champion and reserve has been selected for the division, we will take a couple pictures and then we'll move on to Division 2. So class 1, you don't have to come just yet, but get ready.
the two in the middle. And the one that I think I'm going to go with is this young man's black steer right here. Man, when you get that thing's head up, I really like that thing. He really gives you a nice profile look. I really like him from behind. He's definitely square. He's got some heavy muscle. He is just a pretty powerhouse. So congratulations to you. Go ahead and bring in reserve.
We will need Colby Hayes back into the show ring to compete for reserve champion. He is your class 3 of Division 1. Colby Hayes.
I'm going to go ahead and follow up reserve with the one that needs a little attitude adjustment in the ring. I think this one closely follows suit with your grand champion. He just gives me a little bit more than the second place that we had brought in from that third class. I think he is just square out of his hip. He's just got more to him today, more muscle, deeply fed. So congratulations.
All right, your reserve champion is Ty Jenkins. That concludes our Division 1 show. We will move into Division 2, but we need to get 2 backdrop pictures of our division champions. We will need Kenley Stone and a picture of Ty Jenkins with his steer. to our Division II Class 1. In the stage area and ready to come in, we will need Nick Bernardowitz, Laura Stemple, Emma Stemple, London Castile, and Ryan Nyman.
Is everybody out there? Hold up, Nick, hold up.
I think he wants to go.
Hold tight for 1 second.
On deck for Class 2, we will need Colleen Eisentrout, Lane Jenkins, and Callie Stemple.
Is everybody out there?
All right, entering the show ring, we need Nick Bernardowitz, who's exhibiting a steer weighing 980. Laura Stemple, exhibiting a steer weighing 981. Emma Stemple, with a steer weighing 988. London Castile, with a steer weighing 996. And Ryan Nyman, with a steer weighing 999. Again, on deck, we need Colleen Eisentrout, Lane Jenkins, and Callie Stemple. And just a reminder to Class 1, whoever receives first and second place, you need to be ready to come back at the end of the division.
Somebody else coming?
a really good one. Congratulations, young lady.
Stay on deck so you can come back here another morning.
The one that comes in second, man, when he first came in here, I did not think I was going to place him as high as he did, but as I kept looking at him, he kept getting his head up, I kept getting really good looks on him, and I really, really, really like this one. If anything, keep feeding that thing, because I think that thing is going to be one to be competed with. And when your all's fair gets here, I really like the looks of this one. He's level, he's smooth in his design. I love his front end. When you get his head up, he's very elevated on that front 1/3. That thing needs more weight. He's big bone. I really like him. Congratulations. As you go down to 3, 4, and 5, just a little bit leaner, greener, lighter muscle cattle. Just need fed more. Soft here and forth. He needs to be a little bit more flexible out of his hip and hind leg. He's really not sound at all off of that left foot. He's talking. He's disagreeing with me. But congratulations, you got some follow through.
Let's give these kids a round of applause. First place goes to Laura Stemple. Second place, Brian Nyman. Third place, Nick Bernardowitz. Fourth place, London Castile. Fifth place, Emma Stemple. We will need first and second place to remain on deck for the final drive for Division 2. Class 2, you should be on deck, and so once the show ring is cleared, you will need to enter in the order I call. Class 2, we need Colleen Eisentrout exhibiting a steer that weighs 1,013 pounds, Lane Jenkins with a steer weighing 1,026 pounds, and Callie Stemple exhibiting a steer weighing 1,028 pounds. We will need Class 3 on deck. That is Lena C., Emma Foreman, and Reagan Nyman.
steer. Really like his design. He's level from tip to tail and from toe to hip. He's definitely level, very full today. Yeah, sorry, just contemplating. Yeah, this one easily wins the class for me today. Congratulations, young lady. The two at the end, the one definitely has excuse me. I'm sorry, can I just say that I know that I'm not well on the microphone. I'm very aware of that. We can easily talk after the show is over if you guys want to. I do better one-on-one. I'm just a ball of nerves and anxiety. I have not done this in an extremely long time. And everybody can laugh and say, yes, we know you're doing a terrible job. But this red steer, I think it follows closely suit to the first place. He just needs a little bit more to him today, a little bit more depth of body and spring of rib. The one that comes in last is the lightest muscle of the class. Definitely breaks in his back, more elevated out of his front one third. I do like that about him. He just needs more at the end of the day. Thank you.
All right, let's hear it for our class 2. Your first place goes to Callie Semple. Second place, Lane Jenkins. You guys need to stay on deck. Colleen Eisentraut is third place. Once the show ring is empty, we will need our class 3 in the order that I announce. All right, class 3, we need Lena C. with a steer weighing 1,064 pounds. Emma Foreman with a steer weighing 1,084 pounds, and Reagan Nyman with a steer weighing 1,089 pounds. We will need our first place exhibitors for Division 2 on deck. That'll be Laura Stemple out of Class 1 and Callie Stemple out of Class 2.
start with, I think he's the most expressive in his shape for today's class. He's the fullest. He's the deepest in his side. Does he look the greatest from the side profile? No. I think he has a lot of work in his top line. I think he breaks there at right there behind his shoulder. He wants to taper off a little bit, and then gets a little full in his front 1/3. But overall, I like him to start the class for today. The young lady in the pink, she's going to come in second. Hers was hard for me. I do like him. He's very framing. He just needs more. Needs more groceries in his belly. I placed him over the lady that comes in third. Hers is just, excuse me, hers is the lightest muscle of the class. I really do like this one a lot from the side profile, and when I get behind him, I just think the ladies in front of her, her steer is just stronger topped than the one in third. Congratulations.
First place goes to Emma Foreman. Second place, Reagan Nineman. Third place, Lena C. We will need all of our first place exhibitors to come back to the show ring, starting with Laura Stemple with a steer weighing 981. Then Callie Stemple with a steer weighing 1,028 pounds. And then we will need Emma to come in last with a steer weighing 1,084 pounds. We will need all of our second place exhibitors to be on deck, and that would be Ryan Nyman, Lane Jenkins, and Reagan Nyman. Nyman to come back and fill in that position up at the end of the show ring on the far side, out of our Class 1 to compete for Reserve Champion. Congratulations to Laura Stemple. She is your Division II champion. We will need a picture of you, Laura, out there at the backdrop if you want to get set up.
It's not red. That's red.
As we drop that second place in here into our final drive, like I said, that one is a shocker. I mean, when he first came in, I really did not think I was going to place him as high as I did in his class, but the more you look at him, you really have to appreciate his overall side profile, his depth of body, and his overall just mass. I think he's going to be one to reckon with as he progresses. But there's one out here for me today that's just a little bit more complete and a little bit more fuller, and that's going to be the lady in the pink.
Your reserve champion is Callie Stemple. That is Division II. So your Division II champion was Laura Stemple. Division II reserve champion is Callie Stemple. We will need to get our backdrop pictures, and then we will need a Division III Class 1 on deck. That's Charlie Hayes, Landon Sisler, Brantley Ball, and Caleb Stone. in the show ring, we're going to begin with our Division III Class 1. We need Charlie Hayes with a steer weighing 1,106 pounds. We need our Class 1 on deck, guys. All right, here we go. Charlie Hayes, steer weighing 1,106 pounds, followed by Landon Sisler, 1,112 pounds. After Landon, we need Brantley Ball with a steer weighing 1,118 pounds. And to conclude your class, we will need Caleb Stone with a steer weighing 1,119 pounds. We will need Class 2 on deck. That will be Carson Foreman and Chelsea Stevenson. Just a reminder, we have all kinds of goodies up there for lunch, so please frequent the concession stand. All those proceeds do benefit the Preston County Livestock Association and is being put on by our membership. We did have a lot of donations from M&M Bake Shop and various members, Carol Nestor and some other folks. I don't know all of the donations, who they came from, but we do appreciate each and every one of you. The ham and bacon from our sandwiches this morning was purchased at the FFA Ham, Bacon, and Egg Sale. So that's products that our kids raised, and so we had some of that. It's really good, and we do appreciate you guys helping out the concession stand up there.
ground up. I really like this one. If anything, I think the steer behind you may get you on a square hip, but that's okay because you definitely be more mass and power. So congratulations to you. From there, the middle, I think it comes to a middle pair between 2 and 3. I think you can flip them either way. There's a lot that I like about both of them, and then there's a lot that I don't like about both of them. But I stuck with the one that was similar to our class winner, and I do believe I asked him that question in showmanship, and he said that he wished that he was just a little bit more elevated off of his front 1/3 and a little bit taller shoulders. And I told him I definitely agree with him because if he was, he just had a little bit more to it, a little bit more heavier muscle and more power. I think he would beat first place. But from then on out, the third one, he's just a good looking steer. He wants to taper off behind his shoulder a little bit. He's a little bit coarse shouldered. He gets a little bit sucked up in his flank. And the one at the end is just a little bit leaner and lighter muscles and just needs more to him at the end of the day. Thank you.
First place, Charlie Hayes. Second place, Caleb Stone. Third place, Brantley Ball. Fourth place, Landon Sisler. Charlie and Caleb will need to stay on deck to come back into the show ring. Class 2, once the show ring is empty, entering the show ring, we need Carson Foreman with a steer weighing 1,131 pounds. And we'll need Chelsea Stevenson with a steer weighing 1,194 pounds. Class 3 will need to be on deck. That is Nathan Wolf and Jared Strasser. First place goes to Carson Foreman. Second place is Chelsea Stevenson. We need Class 3 to enter the ring. That is Nathan Wolf, exhibiting a steer weighing 1,230 pounds. And Vera Strasser with a steer weighing 1,316 pounds. We need all of our first place exhibitors, that would be Charlie Hayes and Carson Foreman, to stay on deck. And these classes are small, so we need to have our division champions on deck as well. Within like the next 10 minutes, division champions should make their way to the show ring. Those division champions are Kinley Stone and Laura Stemple. Also, your reserve division champions need to be on deck as well, and that is Ty Jenkins and Callie Stemple. Just a reminder to all of our exhibitors, please, please, please do not leave until you have signed out at the conclusion of the heifer show. Please make sure you clean up after your animals and all of your garbage before you leave today. And it's just super important that if you come to watch the shows and you're an exhibitor of another species, that you sign out as well so you can get counted for being here today and also for merit points. So just make sure at the conclusion of the heifer show, which there's only like 3 entries, so it's not going to take long, that you make sure that you sign out. That is your responsibility, junior members. It's your responsibility to sign out.
the class with this slick steer. I think he's the most complete. I think he's well balanced from the ground up. I really like his front end. I think he's more expressive in his muscle shape and his muscle pattern and carries it nicely down to his lower 1/3. And he's definitely got enough coverage over that eighth rib. Is that what it is? He's definitely got some coverage. So good luck to you guys on these heavier steers, because how you're ever going to hold it until September is beyond me. So good luck. But the young lady steer that comes in second, he breaks behind his shoulder. He's a little bit coarse-shouldered, and it may just be the way that he's standing, because he seems to be like just a little heavier gutted today. But if we can get that fixed and get him a little bit more shape and expression down to that lower 1/3, I think he would be a nice steer. So congratulations to you both.
We are now going to compete for our Division III class champion. We will need Charlie Hayes to come back into the show ring. He has a steer weighing 1,106 pounds. We also need Carson Foreman exhibiting a steer weighing 1,131 pounds. And then Nathan Wolf, who is in the ring, he is exhibiting a steer weighing 1,230 pounds. We will need Caleb Stone, Chelsea Stevenson, and Vera Strasser on deck. They could possibly be coming back in for this division reserve champion. We also need Kinley Stone and Ty Jenkins, Laura Stemple, and Callie Stemple on deck for your overall grand champion. Whoever is this division champion, when you exit the show ring, go ahead and get set up out here to get your picture of the backdrop.
Let's give these kids a round of applause. Heavyweight division champion. I think we have three really nice quality steers in this class, and you guys should each be proud of your projects. I'm just going to have to go ahead and go with the young man that's sitting there up front. Man, he just really hit me hard. When he first came into class, I really liked him then, and I still like him now. He's the smoothest in his design. He's bold. He's stout. He's just really powerful. So congratulations to you, young man.
We need Caleb Stone to enter the ring and go to the front.
wish it just had a little bit more expression all the way back and just a little bit more elevated on that front 1/3. But for me, today, the most complete and uniform steer is going to be your Hereford for reserve.
Right, your Division III champion is Charlie Hayes, and your reserve champion is Carson Foreman. We need to get those backdrop pictures quickly, and then we'll roll into our overall champion. And so we do need Kenley Stone and Ty Jenkins on deck, Laura Stemple and Callie Stemple on deck, along with Charlie Hayes and Carson Foreman after they get their pictures. All right, now we're going to compete for our overall grand champion and reserve champion market steer. In the show ring, we need Kenley Stone, your Division I champion, with a steer weighing, well, I'm not sure, 948 pounds. Your Division II champion is Laura Stemple with a steer weighing 981 pounds. And then your Division III is Charlie Hayes with a steer weighing 1,106 pounds. There is a lot of baked goods left up at the concession stand, so if you want to take some home with you, please go up and get those. Those are really good homemade baked goods, so anything that you do to contribute to the PCLA just helps us to further our mission. We thank you for supporting us today and coming out to watch the shows. We do have a small heifer show that will conclude today's events. And then once we do that, we will have our sign-out sheets available for our members. Again, if you do not sign out, this event does not count for you. So it's very important to make sure you sign out. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause for the final drive. I just want to say thank you guys for being so patient with me today, and I appreciate you guys having me. It does take a lot to come out here into the ring and to lay on one person's opinion to sort these animals for today. Once again, I do apologize for my over-anxiety and nervousness, but I think we're in the clear now, and if anybody would like to speak on the animals and the placings after the show is done, we definitely can do that. But here in the final drive, I think
animals today and how they're put together, and then they look totally different here in a couple months. But I'll keep this short and sweet. I'm just going to go ahead and shake the hands of your grand champion, and we'll go ahead and bring in your second place, and I'll go ahead and shake reserve. I think we talked about these animals enough. But 3 really good quality steers. You guys should be very proud. Thank you.
Your champion overall market steer goes to Charlie Hayes. We will need Caleb Stone to come back into the show ring. Or no, Carson Foreman, I apologize. Carson Foreman. And you'll come into the end position closest to us up here. Remember, we will need backdrop pictures of Charlie's steer with the judge at the conclusion of the market steer show. The reserve champion is Carson Foreman. That concludes our market steer show. After we get pictures and the judge, if she needs 5 minutes, possibly, we don't know yet, we might roll into the heifer show. So heifer exhibitors, please be prepared to come into the show ring very soon. All right, our judge wants to roll with the heifer show, and we only have 3 entries. There is 1 class in this heifer show. So into the show ring, we need Vera Strasser. She's exhibiting an Angus Cross heifer with a birth date of March 12, 2024. Nathan Bernardowitz exhibiting a Hereford with a birth date of March 18, 2024. And Charlie Hayes with an Angus with a birth date of April 20th, 2024.
Do you just want them all walking in? Or you want them all to just go in? And you just walk in. Do a circle and then set up.
Your champion heifer goes to Charlie Hayes. Your reserve champion is Nathan Bernardowitz. Please get your backdrop pictures. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors today. A special thank you to Paige McNeely, our shows today. And all safe travels home. Please take more concession stand stuff home with you. And also make sure you take your trash, your bedding, and make sure you pick up all of your belongings, your manure forks, your show sticks. All of those things need to go. And lastly, the sign-out sheet is back here at the back of the podium. Please orderly get in line and make sure that you do sign out. This concludes our show today, and we thank all of you for coming out to support the Preston County Livestock Association. Thank you.